I'm starting at the starting screen because there is something I'm going to do basically right away instead of loading in. Yeah. This is a bonding moment, ironically enough. And you'll be able to bond with whoever you want for a nice chunk of bonding experience. And it can be more than just these three. You can even include these three, really. But all these, let's go with Emma. Who we pick?
Rean?
Just ends up coming right out into the bath area.
Emma? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night.
No. You shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here. Still,
Whoever you
this
pick
might be the
would be
perfect
coming
chance
out.
for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
It, it feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
I see what you mean. Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
Oh. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Rean.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight, and it's because you pulled through that we made it this far. I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Rean. Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh, I see. Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Rean. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
That's always a good thing to get. Now here comes a lot of bond events and some other things. "15 bond events is only because I have the max bond event with playing this game so many times. But before all that, I'm gonna go do two things. The first is see if I can clear the A3 course once more. I've cleared all these at one point or another, but oh, crap. That hurt. This... Pretty sure I failed. Oh, nope. Got it. I thought I missed two up above. Not this
Did
one.
it!
I am not trying to get lower than my best, though, because that's pretty damn hard. Okay. Hidden quest. Oh yeah, during the fishing events, do not be turbo, or you will regret it. Okay. All the people you're going to be working with on high levels. Probably Sarah. I'll need to work with the others soon, but... For now, I'll just give her the Evergreen because I still need to upgrade her weapon slot.
Hostile spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning combat.
Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I'll be leveling up a bit while here too.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. There!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Targets eliminated. Let's... Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I am 74s with 77, and guys is 70. Let's see.
Advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Let's finish him.
Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's see what the Pantagruel has. Well, Rufus is 80, and that's 80, but Pantagruel 75s, 76, 77s, and 80. Fun. Oh, cool.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
My turn.
Leave this.
It's my turn. Yes. Let's keep.
Tactics. Think. Oh, here she is. You know what? I like the fishing game in Trails
Not
3
what I had
more.
in mind.
Oh. Okay. That is a monster.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Burn to a fall now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Behold the light of radiant wall.
That worked.
We should keep going.
I feel stronger than ever.
Nice. Nope. No, she did not learn anything. So let's start on these bond events. Nice. Well, I'm doing all of the events, so... Yeah, I'll pass. That's not a big surprise that Celine would pass. She's a cat. She might be the elder. She looks like a child. For the most part, at least. Fastest way to get your experience up is doing the bond events. Scarecrow. Good old Scarecrow. Okay. Lots of events to do still. A hawk? Especially since you didn't travel the conventional way. That's kind of terrifying. It makes little sense, but... Okay. New allies left and right, huh? Where next? You know what? Let's get Elisa out of the way. She's upstairs. Hmm. He's with the dog. Actually, before I forget, I need to re-equip Eustace and Instructor Sarah. Okay. Wait. Actually, if I'm putting that down, let's give you that instead. That definitely wouldn't be terrible to put on her. Wing is definitely not bad. That 6 turns of speed is really, really tempting. Actually, I think you can have wing. That won't really work right now, so there's no point using it. Actually, let's go Windbell instead. Yeah, I think that's good instead. Yeah, that's good. Nope. Re-equip you. Oh, right. There we go. And you're here too. it's got another bond event, so may as well do it. Okay, who's next? Oh, everyone's inside the Phoenix Wings. That's left. That's good. Let's go with the one upstairs first. Elliot. Four left. uh, I said that's a pretty good victory, forcing her to stop holding back. That's kind of impressive. And just one more person for 2 more events. Lead on. Am I crazy enough to go at the next part almost a good 6 levels under level? Yeah, I'm crazy enough to do it. 6 levels under with level 80 crow fight in the end of the next section. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. So basically, Yas, Milliam, Lisa, and Reem are gonna be what I'll be using in Spirit Shrines. Fun. I'm fine with that. I got nothing left to do, so I could grind for a bit. Actually, how far is my rebellion from Master? 1700. Tempting. Nope. I'm actually wait. Yeah, may as well grind a bit. Okay.
Here's our chance. Don't mess. Okay. Huh? Okay, we're burning daylight. I've got it.
Nice.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Okay, so I'm basically fighting. Is it just the penguins that are on my level right now? Oh, Snow Rat. So it's you two, and you won't be till later. I just killed you, and you two aren't. You're not showing up at all. So it's just these.
Bring it on!
My turn.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now. Let's move.
You're hurt. May as well just
That's
use
that. Let's keep moving.
You're in my way.
Okay. Let's stop for them. Good.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. You didn't do that? Okay, we're burning daylight. Let me show you why I'm my turn. Let's stop for them. Good work.
Well, I think I'm actually going to use, for the train, I'll give her the force, because... Damn. Oh well.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let me show you why I'm okay. You didn't do that? Okay, we're burning daylight.
You're in my way.
Okay. You didn't do that? Let's stop for them. Good work.
Very well. I
Okay.
will serve as your opponent.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'll just use this.
Very well. I
Leave it
will
to
serve
me.
as your opponent.
You didn't do that? Let's stop for them. Good work.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me. You didn't do that? Okay, we're burning daylight.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. You didn't do that coming.
My turn.
My turn. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Okay, so skipping that, I'm just gonna fight the two penguin fights.
Bring it on.
Coffin.
Here I go.
percent.
Second. Damn.
My turn. Let's stop for them. Good work.
Lunch. Enemy sighted. Let's move. There. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Okay.
It's my turn. Hey, now's our chance.
There.
I'll handle this. What a waste of our time. That should...
Watch out, guys.
Leave it to me. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight. I'm awesome.
Enemy sighted. Let's
My
take
turn.
him out.
You didn't do that. Let's stop for them. Good. Here they come. Stay focused.
My turn.
chance!
You're mine! You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Nice.
I did it!
Okay. 1462.
Very well. I
My
will
turn.
serve as your opponent.
Okay, we're burning day.
Enemies ahead. We'll
Let's
have to
move.
fight.
Second kill. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, just doing those two fights. From 1462 to 1441, that's 21 experience. Yeah, I don't mind doing that for a while.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Leave
him!
it to me. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Watch out, guys.
Leave it to me. Like that for them. Good work.
I'm just getting
Nice.
started.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Alright, let her just
Here's our
keep it
chance.
for
Don't
us.
mess with my turn. Let's see if you can live through this. Storm! Okay, we're burning daylight.
Yes, I know using the palms probably might be faster,
You're in my way.
My turn.
but with how high this level cap is,
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I'd rather get
I've got
the
it.
easy levels
awesome.
now than the harder
Now's our
levels
chance. We
later.
can do this.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let me show you why I'm. Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to
Okay.
fight.
You didn't do that. Like that for them. Here's our chance. Don't mess it. Leave it to me.
My turn. There! That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on!
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
My two options are either wait till I master the Rebellion Quartz, or these start running.
My turn.
These penguins start choosing to run away.
Huh?
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Here's our chance. Don't mess with my turn. Like that for them.
Once the penguins try to do what the monkey does,
Here
then
they
there
come.
will be
Stay
no
okay.
market experience.
You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Leave it
take
to
him
me.
out.
You didn't do that. Like that for them. Good work.
I'm just.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Here they come. Stay. Okay. Huh?
My turn. Second. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it. Leave it to me. Like that for them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
My turn. There. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
I've got it.
I'm off.
Okay. 1234 and 77. Okay, that's not bad. I think I'll be done. Here. Cool, the cat's now afraid of me.
Now's our chance. Let's
My
get
turn.
him.
This is in the bag. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Very well.
Leave
I
it
will
to
serve
me.
as your opponent.
You didn't do that.
Here I go. There.
I'll handle this. How?
Okay.
You're in my way.
Leave it to me. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay. Saving. And continuing. And now I'm going to rest because I have nothing left to do. Nice.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, His potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita.
Be right back.
To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita! You're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna... Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
Unfortunately, you can't beat Crow this time either.
So lend me your power!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcome.
Ouroboros, Zephyr, member of the Black Workshop.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh crap, Rufus is here too.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Gets worse. Duke Cayenne is on board.
Reed, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down with a... Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but...
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight. Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we let...
Agreed!
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since...
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. We'll need to put all...
I would have it...
Show me what you're capable of.
My turn.
Mind you, you cannot win this fight. You can push him to half health and get AP, but you cannot win this fight.
Okay.
Here I go! Filthy King's
Begin. And there they all go.
Everyone.
But I pushed him well beyond half.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion, but you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys... Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
Just so you know, you cannot win this fight.
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Darkness 3!
Hey! Are you okay?
Settled enough?
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Asmirian or
the
weapon
battle here has come to an end.
will be the first of those.
Hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went still. It just...
Funny. I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only... But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. Finestrum Phantasma.
Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
You don't know the half of it, Machias.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
Oh.
I appreciate your concern.
It's most definitely a trap.
A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Wait, what?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Force the cat out.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen!
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen!
Reen!
Okay. On the plus note, I'm pretty sure that means I'm getting Toval's item. Cool beans. And continue.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Garrelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
I call bullshit.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul-dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
You say that, but I know there is a statement that is contrary to that.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it.
In a way, it kind of does.
And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now.
That's probably true.
So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub. Of kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. Alright, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Yeah,
Wait,
that figures.
You made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborn that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there.
I'll be right back.
And what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Damn.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan.
That's a pretty terrifying amount of people.
So if you're
here.
up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Screw you too, Crow. Screw you too.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
So now, I have some discussions with people. The two on this side are Vulcan and Scarlet. The one in the middle area is LeBlanc. The one by the edge on the bottom here is Duvali. One bottom left corner, I believe, is Altina. Upper right of the left side there, I believe, is Zephyr, and back left up top is McBurn. I could have those two flip by accident up top, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. But I know these two are Scarlet and Vulcan, so
I can sense some...
all the conversations.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like...
Excuse me.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
Probably.
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. I can sense, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Had to be Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
That's fair.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take?
That's probably including Crow, Vulcan, and Scarlet.
We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not.
That's true enough.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Good day to you, Rien Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be?
Enjoying a drink
I'm
on
as
the
much
rocks.
a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
Fair.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Okay, you're not going
Rest
that
assured
far, boy.
that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
That's a safe bet.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh?
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They help.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
I really wish they would show him just putting the mask on rather than just have it on in this one scene from not being on the previous
scene. I will be waiting at the
scene.
edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
I've got the 4 over here. I'll start over here.
Huh? I think I can sense, given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. And again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Rean Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
Okay.
No, it was just an... Whoa! Can we at least talk about...
No mercy for trespasser.
Dodge. Nope.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke.
I don't know if that was a joke.
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
That's probably the strangest of the conversations.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing... Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us, gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
At this current moment, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's... If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
That was the Steel Maiden who was also the Lance Maiden, so there's that.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
It is Zephyr.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon?
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though?
Dude, you're not on a battlefield. It's that simple.
I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline.
Good answer. You do not want to tear with these guys.
For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet, if you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well, at least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
No, it wasn't.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Heart, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
I don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either.
He straight up just wills things to burn.
I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Yeah, he does.
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the Church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you.
I can, but I won't. I'll find out the how, the where, and the why, all in Game 3. Mostly right near the end of Game 3.
Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Oh, you have
all
no
I can do
idea.
is remember what he said. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. This should be the guest of honor's room.
So you can only do this after you've done all of those talk events down there.
Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it?
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Princess Alphen.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really
Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't...
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
And that would be the Corel Imperial Villa near Heimdall.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean?
Most things, not everything.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
You'd presume correctly.
Well, I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Probably.
Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Like I said, he's a dumbass.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
Dumbass.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Looks like she was slow on the uptake on that.
Do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
You're gonna hold that over
let's
her
get going.
for a while. Okay. Can't equip anything there. But because you're an arts user, I really don't want you missing. I can put something in here. So let's see. Wait. Oh. I think that's good enough. She's level 60.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Why they make it so obvious?
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else?
Most likely. I can't very well ask.
Nonsense, Reen.
But it's going to be all dark?
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt any. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first?
No, definitely not. You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
She did it on purpose, you know.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
The ship's probably only about a month old.
Oh, there's a corner.
A little over that now.
We must be past the guest area then.
My, that was it. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Well, you're going to get that chance, but you're not going to be conscious for very long.
What?
Too late! My turn! There! Now's our chance! Your Highness!
Understood! It's my turn!
Okay.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. They're cold.
Strong.
Are you all right?
Yes, let's be going.
Good.
Archaisms.
Good luck, Green!
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
Called archaisms.
Like, you want these opened if you are going for the chests, because you're not coming back on this ship.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Good luck, Green!
Let's move. Now's our chance. You're finished.
Oh, Green!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Hero.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Who?
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Stay back, please.
Right!
Enemy sighted! Here I go! Second! Now! You're finished!
It's my turn! That was splendid!
I'm shocked how cute you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Probably Albert's doing.
Good luck, Green!
Let's move. Second game! We'll cut our own path.
This experience is so good. So, I'm not passing up by anything.
Good luck, Green!
My turn.
Oh, yeah.
Second game! Now's our chance. You're finished.
Oh, Green!
Thank you, Your Highness.
I have a question. Am I running Domination? I am not running Domination. What the hell? Okay, since I'm getting close to equal level, I'm gonna switch this for Domination. Just because that's gonna dish out more experience.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Okay, this will not give what I want. And I'm gonna just do these in normal and save. Cause it's been a little while since I saved. We're near the end of the intermission, and I didn't save since near the end of chapter 1.
How did you get ahead of us?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
Nah.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha-ha! Princess Alfyn is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day.
Yeah, I agree.
You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
That's probably true.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be... Then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will
Here we go.
Okay.
Arcane Gale!
How can this be happening? What is he?
I thank myself for putting domination on to do that.
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
This. Bye.
Goodness!
He just flew the coop.
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh. Hello, Zephyr.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
You sure about that?
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Pick some shit up from Fee.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
Yeah, he did.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Oh, god damn it, Altina.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Switching her to the fireman carry and drawing his blade.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rean? That truly is indecent!
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject!
So,
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that...
Crow and McBurn.
Crow?
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness.
Alright.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead. Alright, you ready, Reen?
My turn.
Let's see. These are fatal because I'm currently in Spirit Unification, as this. And it brings their attacks up levels. And this just hurts.
Arcade!
Now just go one into the other.
Not bad.
And he took both of them.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I can really do.
And that happens because I have so much impede on in my character stack. Oh, look. Nice.
All right.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Speaking of it, he's out of energy.
Why did this happen? Guess your luck ran out.
We fun.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness. Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp!
Crimson Wings?
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo! We're here to save the day!
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative, our...
Oh, and it
we
gets
meet
better.
Again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
The Radiant Blade Master.
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Reen. And it relieves me to see...
Ugh! Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros. And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are
Oh,
you?
god damn it, Albert.
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun. Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd rather give up Reen and the princess than lose the Pantagruel. Because all of these people fighting, they could easily hit an engine and take it out of the sky.
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. What say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead?
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
I just love Zeno for this one statement. I'll bring the booze.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
I think that with the stronger each person gets, the slightly crazier they become in some way.
This is getting us nowhere. Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves one blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Those 5 just feel like jumping off the ship. Because they're badasses, I guess.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
George!
Commence retreat from this airspace!
And Toa! Everyone loves Toa. Now, saving. Now, remember how they were talking about Ymir being their home base? Ymir is no longer their home base. We are now on board the Courageous, the Crimson Wings.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Good news is, he was already on the deck when you guys all came by.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy.
I had to get past quite a bit of
Well,
difficultness.
easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
Fair enough.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
And to make things better, he's also got control over his power now.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
That's probably a bit outside of her abilities right now.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
President Toa Herschel.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and
trouble
George made it out
finds
okay.
you more than you find it.
Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh, you remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. And then there was the promise you made during the festival after-party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on.
Through thick and thin, yeah. Yeah, he is.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What? That is definitely something no one would ever expect.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
Damn.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
No, I don't think they could.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
You're officially starting a third side to this war.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Oh, good lord, no. No, 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 no. Damn it, you two are terrible.
Reen, this always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
Thanks, Toval. It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
Think nothing of it. You kids are the future, after all. But remember, this is where it starts getting serious. Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
Okay, okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the Reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
You're right.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
3,000 Selge per hour.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
That's probably true.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided.
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Horrible computer. That makes sense. 2 required, which are a monster, finding the first tiers. Then we have some lesser ones. But I'll be doing them all because more AP, higher my P rank, my student rank, and I need it all. Okay. Let's get those. I like have V around usually. And I'm going to carry Machias for at least for a while to get him up to level. Because everyone else is at least 74. Okay, turbo mode back on. Hair down and academy. I'll leave that be. Student information. We have 7. Really a by road. Ancient quarry. Graham. Watchtower. Borrelia. That gives me the choice of where to go. Okay. I got this one. I just need these 2 now. Which I'll get eventually. Let's see. Conference room has uses in it. Tactics. Actually set it like that. Let's see. This is what I got from. This is what I got from our friend Toval. But I'm probably gonna equip it, even with it lessening my stats, because of casting time reduced by 1/3. Yes, please. And I don't need anything else on the third floor. Not like I need any weapons or anything, but... For now, those remain closed. What is that? Oh. Boarding key. The storage room. The rest room. I don't exactly need it right now. But... Okay. Oh yeah, you can play Blade 5 times a day to five times a day, 100 points per game to, yeah.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. The first move is yours. Well played. Well played. Well played. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Mirror! An excellent
And
duel.
I lost. That's 100 points. So I will be doing this with a couple of
I'm not
people.
gonna hold back.
I'm not really picking them
Well then, go ahead and draw.
for any
all right?
real reason.
I'm going first. Crap! Force!
Oh, I'll just take that.
Mirror!
And I lost.
Guess I win this.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Hell no.
Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
You beat me!
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. Looks like we need to draw after you, my dear. What? Wait a second! Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Time to power up. I'll so get you for— Don't hate me for this. Here. Look at me
Damn.
go.
Oh.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Well done. Well done. Well played. I hate to do this, but...
Asking.
It seems the winds were...
That is my 5 for this chapter. Or this day, at least. All 5 of the snowboards you can attain. Billiards that you will never play. And down to floor 1 I go. There's George here. Yeah, I think that's good. And a chat with this one. Okay, up to bridge 5.
Where do you want to go?
I think I'll start the watchtower. So this is your only other time you'll be here in this building. So this is the last time you'd be able to get anything that's in event. You didn't get them previously. Or anything in these rooms. Like I said, I didn't really care enough to get all the chests, because I've already got the trophy. Quite literally at the top of the watchtower. Okay. Gonna do some stuff here.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Ancient Quarry? Okay.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Okay, how strong are you guys? 76? I can't even get all of you.
Here I go!
Here I go. Ah! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm just exactly how it should be.
Nice.
We have nothing to
Here I go.
fear.
Second storm. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
It's my turn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. Who's this? Emma, Eustace, Fee, and God damn it. I have one person I'm missing from that list.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy with my little eye.
Can do that anywhere outside.
I welcome all challengers.
Second storm. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I feel.
Let's
Here
get
I
this
go.
over with.
There! Okay, it's safe for now.
Doing it anyways.
Very well.
My
I
turn.
will serve as your opponent.
Oh. Fun.
I'll handle it.
I'll back you up!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. There, now.
Come, we'll finish this together. Leave it to me.
And that's that.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I'm just getting
done.
That's always a good thing.
Sit! Enemy sighted. Let's move. There!
I'll handle it. Of course! How about this?
Onwards! We should keep going.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Sit!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nope.
Yeah. Is this gonna be another one of those? If it is, I'm going to enjoy this. So, save. And continuing. Oh, nice.
Watch out! This is a tough. Here I go. There!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. It's my turn.
Let's move.
Of course. Arc is activate.
Let's move. All right.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
An opening!
Let's move.
Here I go.
My turn.
No, you don't.
An opening!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arc is activate.
Leave this to me. They're off guard!
You're done. Now.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
My turn. There. Now's our chance. Emma.
Understood. How about this?
Here I go.
Now.
Got you.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
My turn.
Now! I'll back you up.
My turn.
There!
It's my turn. Okay.
Onward.
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Too slow. This could be an issue.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Here's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. I leave this to you.
With pleasure. There, they're open!
You're done.
Here I go.
Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Now. Here I go. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Now!
You're done.
I have to take a nap.
I could have stayed
tell me
and
you're
kept
that
killing
bored of
the spiders and gotten the multiplier much higher. But this is a beautiful experience. That was a good raise.
Great.
Gale EX. Nice.
Done.
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Twin Cyclone. Twin Cyclone is stretched to
A
this.
matter of course.
And a Platinum Shield. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. Besides, I kinda wish I'd stayed
Here they
not
come.
killed
Careful,
the
everyone.
monster so quickly. But my Gale is now upgraded
That's that. Let's keep moving.
from Gale to Gale X. I like the upgrade. That was why I had to come back.
Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted.
My turn. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Okay, Lake Lacrima. That is a story event. I'd really rather not right now. So, I'm gonna call the Courageous and return to it. like what I see, I will. Good news is, I already have all the orbs. I'm just going to implement the orbs I need. First and foremost, power and speed.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Now, Legram, I will be right back. I will leave you to look at the castle.
Right. 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 Right.
Okay. Let's see. Well, in here. Feet. Okay, that's another sit down. The news is I have them all now, so. Okay, I've dealt with that. Turn to Courageous.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I'm gonna have a quick word with them so they don't go causing more trouble. And I'm gonna actually use the footpath real quick. Okay. That. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to the fortress in a bit.
Let's go, go, go!
How far? Not very far. Looking for the two of you, actually. Hey, we're not that bad.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
I'll grab that one on the way back. I'm going to the bottom first. I'm just gonna run.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Oh. Did not mean to do that.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Bea and Sarah.
Let me show you why. Okay.
And it's done.
After that. Whip, whip.
Just party. Arceus.
What an ornate treasure chest.
And then there's more over here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
I don't know. And another right here. Damn. Serious damage.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Okay, time to fight a cryptid.
This one's dangerous.
Let's move.
Stay on your toes.
All right.
Here I go!
Let's see how much of that 208,000 is left when I drop a Radiant Waltz into it. Oh wow. It resisted that attack.
Let's get this over with. It's my turn. Rise, great tongues! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, to the Courageous. Fort quests.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using that. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Oh, god damn it, Oliver.
Prince Oliver? How are you... I thought you went to Western Ereboni.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive. Anyway, as long as you've got something to...
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with...
Well, I did still, even though that...
Olivier, we need to get moving! We're heading to Parm for now!
Be right there. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. May Adios be with you.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult still. If you're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Okay, I've still got one left. Okay, and... I've gotten all the students I can for today, so...
Where do you want to go?
I think I'm gonna head to Ymir and get my CP restored before I go and do anything. And we're good. Turn to Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
And
Leave it to me!
Prima now. Well, there is that. I think I missed a trial chest earlier on.
Right.
Yes, I did. I need to pull Millium a little bit. But I need to go to the south first, so... Settlement site.
My turn. It's my turn.
Onward! Let's move.
My turn. Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
wins. Leave it to me.
Go, Shio, now!
Gotcha! Here I go! Yama! Yup!
Here!
Down you go! Come on, lady! Don't mess with us!
Okay, just... Oh, can't do that on bike.
Of course!
Onward!
My turn!
Just party. Solomon say.
Let's go, go, go!
Right!
Oh, fun. I need to call the Courageous again. I missed another chest. At least, and Millium. I believe were the two. Yep.
Let's go, go, go!
Right!
Actually, I might be better off going to Lake Prima and going out from here. Oh.
Enemy sighted! Here I go! Second! Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Okie doke, let's get started! I can do this! You're not moving right now! Gotcha! Yes, sir! No problem. This is our normal arrow! Yes, sir! There! Righto! There! No more chance! Gotcha! Right. Let's go. That takes care of them.
Calling Courageous.
Let's go, go, go!
Right!
Just up there. Oh! That's it over here.
Adversary.
My turn.
Behold the light of the radiant wolf!
Let's move! Second floor, now!
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Eliminating target.
An opening!
Here I go. How about this? We should be safe now.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
So, return to the Courageous. Wow. Okay. Reporting quests.
All right. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adi.
Got all that done. I've gotten all of the allies I could for this part of the chapter. So it's time to commence this operation. Okay, remembering Laura. I have Elliot, so I should not need Emma. I'm gonna carry Fee. And let's also bring Machias, because again, he needs to level.
Show! 4th Armored Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What? That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
Ugh. You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
Could it be?
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Here come the Soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Use your links well.
Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn.
No, wait.
Come on, Lammy! Yeah!
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Yes, sir! Keep it up! Here you go!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Righto! That's for you!
Let's go!
Righto! Just a little more! Charging forward! We're not out yet! Keep going!
Ugh. Down go the soldiers.
All right.
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Everything in here is going to be much higher level.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
79. 79. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, let's keep going.
Done.
Okay. Tactics. Actually, they're all close quarters specialists, so why not?
Let me show you why I'm okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Actually, does she have domination on? Yes, she does. As you. Let's switch you to Angel. No, chest. There's chest. Can't take it though. Oh yeah. So this is the only time you're going to be really inside this building. So you're going to want to grab these chests.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Exact.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Oh, isn't this
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great!
I did it!
Nice.
Here they come. Stay
My
focused.
turn. We'll cut our own path.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Hostile spotted.
Leave it to me.
Beginning combat.
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Ooh, Zerart? Sure.
We'll cut our own path.
I've got it!
Okay. Rebellion. Oh, nice. 400 away? That is nice. Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room.
I welcome all challengers.
Well, you obviously can't summon him inside a building.
Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Actually, tactics. Switch links.
Let's get this over with. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Pull this.
Here they come. Stay. Leave it to me.
Here we go. There. Now.
Come on.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Curse you.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
That looks like that'll come down from the above then. The end of that room. Okay.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Let me show you why I'm okay. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've got it!
Fight everything. To not just level up my team, but to get my quartz to max.
We have nothing to
Leave
fear.
it to me. You didn't do that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Exactly.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
I welcome all challengers.
You didn't do that.
Got you.
You've certainly improved.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Hostile spotted.
Just
Here I
to
go.
show you,
Beginning combat.
search everywhere.
Second.
Now. Come on. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Curse you.
Together, Laura and Fee.
I did it.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
This is going down to a lower level.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've got it!
Exact.
Nice.
I just can't get used to this.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Oh. Oh wow, I don't have any big thing.
My turn.
On it.
Second kill. Bam! Now's our chance.
You're gone.
Okay.
Curse you!
Done. But we can't relax yet.
How close am I, by the way? 333.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
I got him from 70 to 76. Well, 71 to 76 here. That's not bad. Saving.
Elliot?
Now to...
Fiona!
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hiya, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl! Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
She's pretty safe.
And that goes for the rest of you too! Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
No!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Geyser Dovens.
What?
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be...
Go for it! Tear them to shreds!
We're going...
Right!
Stay there, Fiona!
This one looks like a toughie. Leave it to me!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Too slow. Now.
An opening! Behold the light of the radiant wall!
I'll handle it. Here I come.
My turn.
You didn't think that?
Got you! My turn! Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Nice.
Success.
I've got it!
Nice. I'm pretty sure that's a new S-Craft. Yes, that is.
This can't be happening!
There!
Thank goodness.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside.
Grr, I'm not finished yet.
No way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa.
Major Neidhart.
Ah!
One attack.
Fiona! You're Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona!
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
This gives the 4th Division a little more breathing room now.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two?
He's got the hots for her.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
It was the same guy, ironically enough.
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, Acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye! Be safe.
Good amount to spend here. Yep. Let's start with. Oh no, I'll do Milliam's event in a sec. So here you are. Milliam. Oh, god damn it, Milliam. There's no real stopping Milliam once she gets into it. Milliam, why do you always let air get loose in the church? Okay. That's always good news. Rush 2. Nice. He didn't know how to eat an apple. That's strange. Okay. Let's head in here. That one's for all the quests, side quests, pin quests, requests, and all that. Alphen, that was overdone. Okay. Have a couple more to do. That works. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left, and I will be right back. Once more. Okay, the remaining 3 are in the inn. Dear me, Chip. She's relatively harmless. That's fair. Wait, we're really doing this?
Right. Right.
Leaving so soon?
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows. But you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Well, he knows your name is simple. He's your history teacher. That's what he's trying to accomplish. Well, you'd have to ask the Septian Church that question.
There's no need to, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you. Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
That's going a bit far.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Rean!
Nice. Okay. Let's get Lisa some practice here. Okay. Let's see where are the students. I'm getting this bit. Monk, Paula, Alan. You're the base. Proving ground still. East Kellic Highway. East Trista Highway. And North Cruisin Highway.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, I'm actually gonna go up to Ymir and start that side quest. But let's recover some CP first, because the CP is necessary. Snow rat. Or sheep mouse. Really, Reen? Really, Reen? Yeah. Combo. Bang. Big one.
Bring it on.
Again.
Let's move.
Do not do the snowboarding in turbo. You're crazy if you do it.
Second go. Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Eliminating targets. Of course.
Actually.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Onward.
This thing's dead.
The light of the Arcade School.
I hope.
Radiant Wall.
Wow.
Your turn.
Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. Your turn.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
I'm awesome.
Nice. Buster Arm 2. Oh. Time to repent. Poor Reen. P.S. That 2 AP was for catching the 2 sheep. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything in this area right now. So I'm gonna return to the Courageous.
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card! I'm going first. So sorry. Who's that for?
I'll take that
Come on, draw another. You're up first, I guess. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Nice! Got rid of the force card.
I wanted to win.
I'm not gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and you're up first, Rean. Crap! Mirror!
Oh.
Now you've done it. Blast! We're even. You're up first, Rean. Force!
And I lose.
Yes.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Not on your life.
Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Rean. Oh no! This could be trouble. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble. I'm going to use a bolt card. Time to use a mirror card. Oh, you beat me.
Lack.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. Winds, aid me. Huh. Guess you should go first. Well done. Well done. It seems the winds were on my side.
I didn't even notice what he played, or I would have played higher. Oh well. I've got one more. I'll do Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay?
No.
Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Nice! Blast of the blast.
Really?
I'm
You're
here.
playing that now?
Yes.
Oh, didn't see that coming. Force!
5, so off I go. Bridge. May as well switch up my party real quick. Grabbing Eustace.
Where do you want to go?
Kill Dick.
Leave it to me! Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Oh, I just came the wrong way. Sideway?
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Let's not. Watch out! This is a tough. Let's move.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Surprised he still comes and attacks me, even though probably knows I'm stronger than it.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Okay, well I know it's in this area. And over there. I'm gonna go check the back park, see if the Phantom Beast is here yet. Oh. Yes, it is. I may as well drop it.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Too slow. Now. Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go. Still beat. Rise!
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Figured may as well do it. We'll have a tear. Oh. Impressive and feels inadequate to describe. That's fair.
Let's get going. Yeah! This spot looks perfect.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay, it's safe for now. Yeah!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Let's get going.
Useless and million.
Let's go, Lemmy! Bad idea!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Come on, Lemmy! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Nope.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Yep.
Yeah!
Please, take care around that one.
Enemy sighted. Let my turn.
Second goal. Now!
You're done!
You're finished!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Okay, that's that.
Let's get going.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
God damn it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hiking across here.
Let's get going.
Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
We have
And I
nothing
ran
on
right
you.
into that.
Let's move.
It's my turn!
My turn. You still have a lot of training.
Yeah!
Okay. Okay. Okay, return to Courageous.
Hey there, do tell me. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Strigo
I knew I could
Omegas.
count on you.
Nice.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's get going.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, that was... Laura, Makiaskaya, and Sarah.
Let me show you why I... Leave it to me!
I definitely did it very quickly.
I'm just kidding.
Now they can use overdrive with one another very easily. Yay. Adjust party.
Let's get...
Yeah!
Oh, look!
Great.
There's a treasure chest!
Because now going in here, you'll just go straight to the command room now. Let's see. I guess while I'm here, I can do the test with Nightheart. So I'm going to quickly save. And do this quest now. I called them, of course.
This'll be a tough one. Be... Okay.
Good luck. All right, let's get this started.
Let's go! Let's go!
This is bad.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Here you go. My turn.
Bring it on!
It's working!
Leave it to me.
Keep it up!
Allow me.
Let's go!
This is bad. That's it! Okay, just a little more!
Here you go. My turn.
Bring it on!
My turn. Here you go. My turn. Allow me.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Here you go.
You're not out yet! Keep going! Hang in there!
Wow.
This'll be a tough...
That was bad.
Let's go!
My turn. I'll take it from here! Now!
No.
This is bad.
Here I go.
Sorry for the
All
trouble.
right, let's get this started. Here you go.
Bring it on!
My turn. Here you go. Leave it to me. Allow me.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Here you go. Leave it to me. Huh?
Bring it on! My sword!
It's working!
Leave
Keep
it to
up.
me.
Okay, this is really
Bring it on!
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Bring it on!
Oh my god, this is bad.
Bring it on!
Hang in there!
I couldn't even do it. I was never given a Sarah turn to heal.
This'll be a tough one.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, first off, Sarah's probably my best bet. Actually, Sarah for that, or...
Good luck,
No,
Lenny!
Million might be better.
That's for you! Ugh, this is bad. Here I go!
Okay, no.
Here, I'll handle this.
No.
Sorry,
I'll try
would
at
you
least.
mind?
Oh yeah, that might help.
Let me!
Okay. Try this.
Ugh, this is bad.
Bring it on!
Right. Here.
Bring it on!
Right. Let me.
It's working! Keep it up!
Right.
Ugh, this is bad.
Bring it on! Let's go!
Give me a hand, Reed.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sacred Okay. Let me.
Let's go!
That's it! Just a little more!
Right. Here.
Shit!
Ugh, this is bad.
Bring it on!
Hang in there! This'll be a tough one.
Okay. This is bad.
I'll handle it.
Good
I'll
luck!
try at least.
Ugh, this is bad.
Okay. Let me.
Let's go!
Okay. Try this.
Ugh, this is bad.
Bring it on!
Right. Here!
This
Jeez.
Okay, let me!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go! My sword!
Right. Let me!
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Okay,
Now, I'm
Here.
going to start.
Let's go! Gotcha! It's over!
60,000?
Bad.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
it's my turn! Let me! Okay!
My sword!
Just a little more!
Back to back! Oh my god, no!
This'll be a tough.
I'm going to keep going until I get it, but... Jeez!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Okay.
Is anyone better than Elliot? though?
Understood.
Strength increase...
I leave
No
this to
problem.
you.
Oh. That might allow. That might work.
Right.
No.
Can you
I'll
handle
show
this?
you how it's done.
Oh. Hello.
I'll do it. My turn.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Very well. Allow me.
Bring it on! Is that all? Let's go! Gotcha!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful. Okay.
Okay, use this as defense reduction. No, no.
Good luck.
I'll try at least.
Okay. I think this is my best chance.
This is bad.
Right. Let me! It's my turn! Try this!
Bring it on!
Okay! Here!
My sword!
working! Keep it up! This is bad.
Bring it on!
Right. Let me!
Let's go! Let's go!
Right.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Let me!
Blood sword! Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
It's my turn. Here!
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on! Bring it on! Is that all?
It's my turn. Let me!
Is that all?
Right.
Holy crap!
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on!
Okay. Let me!
Let's go! Blood sword!
Well done. You
That
did
took
great that
too many attempts. Black.
Let's get going.
Yeah! Yeah!
That took longer than I thought.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, let's see. What else do I got here? Okay. Hey.
Do tell. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios.
All I got left is a worm.
Where do you want to go?
That is out on the Gorilla Byroad. So I literally just bypassed it.
Full speed ahead!
Okay.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Not too far.
This one's dangerous. My turn. My turn.
Wow.
Arcus,
It's my turn!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
Done. I'm awesome! Huh? Thank goodness!
I merged too.
I think we're done around. Let's get back to... Hello? This...
Hi, Reen.
Oh, we just finished taking care of the monster extermination.
Really? That's great!
Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh, no. Not at all. Just come back when you get... Trust me.
Okay, how close am I to 167? Let's see. Hey, monsters.
Advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Let's finish him.
There!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
You're becoming the simple sacrifices for me to level up my
Here they come!
sports.
Careful, everyone!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Actually, I may as well just go back, because it'll be easier to go back for now.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Angie!
Angelica?
You're okay!
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys?
It really is you!
Sorry for not being able to get in touch. It's a pleasure to... And look...
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so...
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called, it's about your mother's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay?
Oh no.
Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie!
That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about...
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that? I don't know how much we'll be able to do. We're not going to find the answer by standing...
Okay. First and foremost, report quest.
Hey there. All right. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from...
There's another domination.
Well, well, that's very impressive.
My next order is, let's see. I'll be going to Ruhr in a minute. So... 90s. My team at best is in the 80s. Well, I'm going to go to Ymir and
Where do you want to go?
train a bit of my levels.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
This one's dangerous. Too slow!
Got you!
Too slow!
Got you!
Let's move. Second floor. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
Done. I'm so... Huh?
Okay. 74.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Too slow.
Let's move. There! That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go, my rebellion's finally leveled up. I've been wanting that to get to rank 5 for a while. Because first, that gives me my Chrono Burst. Stealth goes to 2. That becomes, instead of 2 turns of 25%, I get 3 turns of 50% bonus. Beautiful. And that is nice to see. So yeah, that's gonna be fun adding that to an impede specialist.
I did it!
Done. I didn't.
Not bad.
True Earth Cleaver. Okay. I'd still like to get Rean to 90 at least.
Watch out! This is my turn! Here I go! Second! Damn! Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Done. I'm huh?
Okay. Who's not at 80? Elliot and Machias. Let's put you there. Put you there. And stick you along. I'm just getting 2 more levels.
Stay calm. Here I go. Get through this.
No.
Okay. My turn. Here I go. Second. Damn! Let's move. Now! You're mine!
It's my turn!
Let's move.
Allow me!
Try this! Is everybody okay?
I did it!
I've got
that. Should
Look at me go!
Nice. New S-Craft. And this will be my last one.
Really
It's my turn.
Be careful!
Leave this to me. They're off balance. Got you.
Okay!
I'll handle this.
This is it!
I'll back you up! Oh, nice to see us come out on top.
I did it.
Exactly.
I've got it!
Okay. Turn to Courageous. Okay. Then, let's see. Save. So, in the next part, I'll be tackling the operation in Nortia province, going to Ruhr, my operation. And I'll also be dealing with another good chunk of the game after that. So, adios till next time.